raindrops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light. The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my I bought some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. You always pour my cup before you pour your own. A tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you. Just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them away without telling you, each one adding up to something bigger. Every little moment pulling the trigger. It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me, it's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show when I start talking, the way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about, quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet. No pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like, something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you, whether that's a
The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night.
Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything apart. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. at a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air, and neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. Sun is hitting the cafe window pane. I'm checking the door again and again, waiting for your yellow dress to show. I've got that nervous, happy kind of glow. The barista knows my order by heart, but seeing you is the favorite part. I'm rehearsing what I'm gonna say to make sure I don't ruin this day. 2 cups on the table, steam rising high. I'm getting lost within your bright brown eye. You're the sugar that I needed in my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Let's just sit and watch the people passing by, underneath the clear and open April sky. I'm so lucky that I get to hold your hand, the prettiest girl in all of this land. You're telling me about your busy week, and I'm just staring at your rosy cheek. Everything you say is like a song. I can listen to you all day long. No more bitter days or cold, lonely nights. I'm blinded by your many lovely lights. I'll be here whenever happiness in the end. You by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. You're the perfect finish to my daily grind. The only treasure that I wanted to find. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Everything about us feels so right. Walking home while holding on to you, making every single dream come true.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the carpet's warming my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine. The most beautiful sight I have ever seen.
The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush your head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near, I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh, I catch myself stare at the way your whole face lights up in the air. My heart does something I can't quite explain, like sunshine coming right after the rain. Not trying to make it more than what it is, but this feeling's got my name written in it. So here I am with nothing left to hide, just glad you're giving me this kind of ride.
The cafe window is open so wide, I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring, I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise of the afternoon crowd. Everything is refreshing and perfectly cool. I'm falling for you like a romantic fool. The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I wanna start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
Is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with a cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melodies fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me. Looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on my soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene. Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession. Just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
The skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the fifth floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering, and one by one our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. You pulled me up from where I was just sitting, said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door, two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform, just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11, feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view, just flower on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing, neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live, the kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close. picture romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned. But this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep.
Used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind, every kind of weather where I'm not pinned This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. blue hour is fading to a deep navy. sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt is remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair, with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been.
Friday night you showed up at my door, with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late, made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute, said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space, taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks, the kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much, just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed, the kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light, and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands, like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face, without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay
is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch. Refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart like a new flower, gaining so much courage from your quiet power. Now the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. Walking hand in hand through the garden lane, I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take a long way home tonight. the city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. The sun is peeking through the green and leaves, a warm breeze playing with my rolled up sleeves. I'm checking on the sandwiches I made, looking for a perfect spot in the light shade. My heart is skipping as I wait for you, thinking about the things we're gonna do. The park is buzzing with a happy sound. Magic seems to be scattered all around. Today is finally the day we planned so long. Everything feels right like a favorite song. Watching the pink petals falling on your hair, I just wanna breathe in the sweet morning air. You look so stunning in a simple white dress, more than any words could ever truly express. Let's stay like this until the golden sunset, making memories we'll never ever forget. You're laughing at a joke I didn't finish. This feeling is something I'll never diminish. The way you lean your head upon my shoulder makes me wish the days would just get older. Maybe the world is stopping for a while, just to catch a glimpse of your lovely smile. Hand in hand we're walking through the grass, watching all the busy people as they pass. Now I'm certain that my world is you alone, a kind of happiness I've never ever known. The picnic mat is where our story starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. Thank you for being here right by my side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. Spring has never felt this beautiful before. I found the person that I truly adore. The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker basket's full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow to keep this smile upon your lovely face every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share, with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. Rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing, makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end. Out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like, gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more, like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top.
of paper and a vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling just as much as me. This is the person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your sun begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door.
is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow. The flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show, with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage white, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known.
You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely like a waterfall. Type my number in your phone without hesitating. Something about this feels so worth anticipating. You waved and disappeared into the evening street, and I stood there knowing this was just the first beat. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty Sitting by the fountain in the square, I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, Bring in a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach. Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height, everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. A sophisticated rhythm in the open air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a major key dream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age. The soft drums are keeping a steady on beat, while I'm feeling the garden's gentle heat. You're showing me poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade. just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
The digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy heart. fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair.
the jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make. Record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. The steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my lost with you in a beautiful maze.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face. I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. At 12:15, neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song.
to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here. Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either. Like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration. Some just slide and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and one and right. This feeling The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain. Spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old vow. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun. I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong.
You borrowed my jacket and forgot to give it back. I saw it on your chair and didn't even ask. Some things just naturally find where they belong, like you sitting beside me all evening long. I keep noticing the details that you leave behind. A coffee cup, a playlist running through my mind. The way you make yourself at home without a word, the most comfortable kind of thing I've ever heard. Having you right here next to me feels like the best place. Nowhere I'd rather end up than in this small space. You don't have to try so hard to make me smile. You've been doing it so effortlessly for a while. Watching you just exist as something in my heart. Don't know exactly when or where it got its start, but every single day I'm more certain than before that you're everything I need, and honestly more. We drove around with nowhere specific to go. You picked a random exit just to see what we know. Found a little spot with lights and ordered something sweet. You said this was perfect and I couldn't agree more. completely. Days like this are what I want to remember. Not just summer highs, but even slow November. Every season with you has its own kind of good. I'd choose this over anything if I could. Having you right here next to me still feels unreal, like something I imagined that turned out to be real. You show up every time without me having to ask. Loving you has never felt like any kind of test. The longer I know you, the more I wanna stay. Not just for the big things, but the regular day. Every single day I'm more certain than before. Keep showing up like this, I'll keep wanting you We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. That backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile,
watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how everything's smoky and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste. I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden
sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checkerman and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing now, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride.
Pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you. The ice is clinking inside of my glass, watching the people and the puppies pass. The cafe is quiet with a soft bossa beat, giving us cover from the afternoon heat. I'm stirring my straw in a circle of yellow. Everything's feeling so gentle and mellow. I'm looking at you and I'm starting to blush, caught in a sudden and a romantic rush. This lemon soda is fizzy and bright, just like the way that you make me feel right. The guitar is playing a warm little theme, helping me live out my favorite dream. I'm laughing at how you have foam on your lip, enjoying every single little tiny sip. It's a refreshing feeling to have you so near, chasing away every shadow and fear. You're reading a book, but you're looking at me, the happiest girl that a person can be. I'm writing your name on the napkin in ink, taking a second to stop and to think. Maybe we'll walk to the station later on, when the glare of the sunlight is finally gone. The evening is coming with a purple glow, but we're taking everything steady and slow. The piano is dancing with every soft breath, a love that is stronger than life or than death. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. You're the singing, the zest in my everyday life, taking away all the stress and the strife. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my Sunday with you.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a sin, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away. Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, my safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell, underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. The sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food. Anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow. A warmth that starts to steadily grow. I'm vibing to the rhythm of your walk. I could spend hours just hearing you talk. You're the highlight of my boring week, the kind of treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view. Everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show, I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for. Opening up a brand new golden door, chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky.
I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows in the quiet in the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place, long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need
to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. You always steal a sip before it cools and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than our plan. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, to something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you.
The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I check my phone to see you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today, just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. We're in our own little bubble of joy, like a happy girl and her favorite boy. Every step I take feels like I'm dancing on air, knowing that you're always gonna be right there. This feeling's deeper than any ocean or sea, exactly how a perfect love is supposed to be. We're writing lyrics in the warmth of the sun. You're the only one who makes life so much fun. I'll hold your hand through the blossom and breeze, living this beautiful life with total ease. Pulling on the net you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face. The kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about it feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how our future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to see. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true. The digital clock is ticking on the wall. I'm listening for the conductor's call. The evening commute is a rhythmic hum, waiting for the moment that you finally come. The spring wind is blowing down the empty track. I'm adjusted the bag on my tired back, but then I see you stepping off the train, clearing away every shadow and rain. Meeting in the middle of the neon glow, where the rivers of people with a person like you. Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky focal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. Spinning a slow burning track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand. The luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip, with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need, planning a fruitful and a permanent seed. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold, a love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say. the shadows away from the night. The smoky vocal is a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my midnight with you. The evening breeze is smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go. I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat. wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair. I'm loving the feeling of being right there. You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit, looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile, staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite, making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread, with nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed, providing the love that I desperately need. The train is moving through the green and field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back, watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep, and I've got a secret that I wanna keep. It's the way you lean in just to whisper a joke, like a soft little fire without any smoke. I'm vibing so hard with the rhythm of the rail. Our love is a ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future. It's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find your fingers in the middle of the night. Everything about us is feeling so right, emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink city lights are blinking down below while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful stage, turning the most wonderful and new page. I'm so lucky that I'm soaring with you, making every single wish come true. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night, held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind easy must be right. The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near. The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we didn't say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. thing too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you are already looking back, and what comes next? A silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening to the ice melt in my glass, watching the late night taxi slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. Is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so deep, secrets that I am so ready to keep. Maybe the stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. Is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk,
showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know. When I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow, you don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel. And everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all the good parts just decided to stick. We shared a blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need. You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep, the kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom, not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk, just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened, a little like the worst of it was lifting on its own. And you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect, perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
The city is waking up so slow in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. Traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new. The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away, like a garden after April's gentle rain, healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock, steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear the only words I ever wanna hear. It's not about the things we have to buy, it's about the way we always try to keep the spark alive in every breath, building a life that's deeper than The only reason that I'm looking up. We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing a sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. Sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. Grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. surprise. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight. Feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train. Happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart. The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can stay right here, holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of engines is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. Everything's peaceful and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Catching the glow of the setting sun. The best part of my life has just begun. Let's walk to your house when the bus arrives, sharing the joy of our simple lives. You're the only stop that I'll ever need, following wherever your heart may lead. Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long. I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally
I'm feeling so blessed. The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy parts for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper's crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright.
Your voice sounds different late at night on the phone, softer than usual, like you're not alone. I can hear you smiling even through the line. Something about that makes everything fine. We don't need a reason or a special occasion, just being near you is the whole explanation. I'd rather spend a quiet evening at your side than anywhere that's loud or wide. Being close to you like this is all I need. You slow me down whenever I'm moving full speed. The way you look when you're just being yourself makes me wanna take every moment off the shelf. Nothing fancy, nothing staged, just real and true. Everything I want is sitting right next to you. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep, the kind of thing I genuinely want to keep. You picked a playlist and it was perfect again. You always know the songs that fit the exact moment and when. I lean back listening unfiltered, pretty version. Just you and me, and zero kind of tension. I like you most when no one else is watching. Natural and easy, and absolutely nothing. Being close to you like this still gets me every time. You fit so perfectly inside this life of mine. The way you reach for me without even thinking is quietly the thing that keeps my whole world from sinking. I've had good moments, but this one hits different. You make the regular stuff feel significant. This feeling isn't loud, but it runs so deep. You're honestly the one I wanna keep. The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the tickets already in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering, let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. That vanilla scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. The platform's crowded, but I see you there, with the orange sunlight hitting on your hair. You check in your watch with a little frown, while the heavy sun is going slowly down. The train is pulling in with a heavy sound, but my feet are barely even on the ground. I'm pushing through the crowd just to reach your side, with a feeling that I simply cannot hide. Reflecting in the windows is our golden love, with the purple clouds drifting high above. You're the rhythm that I've waited for all day, chasing all the tired city blues away. Let's just watch the buildings start to glow and shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. You're the masterpiece within this busy view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. We're finding a seat by the window pane, watching all the lights through the station rain. You're telling me about your morning shift, giving my exhausted heart a little lift. Maybe it's the way the city starts to breathe, but I'm finding secrets that I can't perceive, except for the truth of the way I feel, knowing that this magic is completely real. Now the neon signs are waking up tonight. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only person that I wanna have near. Spring is in the air as we head for home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam. Keep me in the circle of your steady grace, my favorite person in my favorite place.
Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. Sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever, your favorite boy. The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. the station we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain, like a low and steady lay. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something quiet and sincere. Every time I'm with you, everything feels clear. You don't have to say a single word at all. My heart already answers every time you call.
Spread the picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I I'm stroking your hair while you drift away. On this very peaceful and quiet day, the clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. Piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly picturesque. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. Sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. place within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow.
April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring, I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace, finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name.
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Made me smile so wide I nearly choked. Been replaying that message all day long. Everything about us just feels so strong. I didn't plan on falling this hard, this fast, but here we are, and I hope this thing will last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't believe how lucky I am to have you. Got your laugh stuck in my head on repeat. Every single moment with you feels complete. We're just two people figuring it out. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You reach for my hand when we cross the street. The small little gesture makes my heart beat. Wanna stay right here in this feeling all day. Not looking for reasons to run away. We grabbed that corner table at our spot, ordered everything they had and ate a lot. You stole my fries and didn't even ask. Being around you never feels like a task. It's the little things that get me every time. The way you hum along to any rhyme. I wasn't looking but you show right up. Now you're the reason I can't get enough. Your voice cuts through even the loudest room. Every time you're walking you just light up the gloom. We're figuring out what this could really be. Two people choosing each other willingly. You lean on my shoulder when the night gets late. And honestly I think this feeling's pretty great. Wanna carry this with me wherever I go. You're the kind of love I finally want to know.
seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. The chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on, from the dark of the night till the break of the dawn. I'm feeling so lucky to have you so near, chasing away every doubt and every fear. The piano is soft like a midnight breeze, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength for the following day. I'll stay in this embrace as long as I can, building a life with a wonderful man. It's a beautiful ending to a perfect day, in a very direct and a romantic way. I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink, looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright.
The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for the sun to wake us up. You're still leaning back against the chair, with the gentle wind in your messy hair. The mint is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air while I'm looking at the way you care. I'm so happy that I'm right here now, making a sweet and a silent vow. The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. The terrace is our own little private world, watching the flowers slowly get unfurled. Now the shadows are beginning to get small. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall, into the depth of everything we are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the coolness of this herbal tea between the magic of you and me. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way.
The steam is dancing in the morning light, after a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day, so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view. Starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream. Waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes. Under the clearing and the pale blue skies, the world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label, but we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. The candle's burning low and the hour's getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing charming smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands, staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belong, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before. Every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again.
Order some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light, stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. everything you do.
You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow. You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too. Because my mind is always filled with images of you. Humming to the melody that's stuck inside my head. Visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park. house and everyone is gone. You're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp and silver knife. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through. And I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Could have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised. nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy. And you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. Opening a book with the empty pages, I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. a gentle truth that my spirit believes. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. Steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful Godspeed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
You saved my number under a different name, told me later, and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week, been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is, just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those, but honestly I think I'm already in, somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but love and every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear.
watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can. Grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide.
Packed a small bag for a 2-day escape, watching the hills change their color and shape. The train is moving with a steady beat. I've got the window and you've got the seat. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. I'm looking at the map of the places we'll go, watching our little adventure just grow. Heading to the ocean where the water is clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The acoustic strings are playing a song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I love the way you get excited for the sea, sharing this journey with only me. It's a brand new chapter in our storybook, loving the way that you give me that look. The station was crowded, but I saw only you, in your favorite sneakers and a jacket of blue. We're leaving the stress of the city behind, searching for treasures that we're gonna find. Maybe we'll get lost on a narrow old street, but every new memory is gonna be sweet. It's not about the place or the things we might see, it's just about you being here with me. The sun is setting on the sparkling waves, filling my heart with the love that it craves. I'll take a photo of you on the sand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. No more worries and no more doubt. This is what living is really about. We're making a memory that's never gonna fade, in this beautiful world that we both made. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping a fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need, planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be, just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two, I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads to start off the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be, living the dream that that you gave to me. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light. Everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be. Just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet, sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on forehead, start of the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be. Living the dream that you gave to me.
The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into two tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. This sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass, bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride. I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulse is a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. Pulling the cord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute. Eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. You're humming a tune while you I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want the slow moment to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears.
The lime is floating in a sea of green, the chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we've found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow, lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line. The kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine. And somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argue playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of penance. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face. The easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real. And that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the are still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear, while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art.
but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line, so happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead. Just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright.
You showed up in that bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wonder why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't want to stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy. Not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good, the kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made, just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you.
Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink, I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade, best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts. door, I find myself wanting you more and more.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. Your smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, Like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve. The kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between. Just the softest love I've ever seen. Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you. Walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you're lighting up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpick moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend.
You wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow with the biggest grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the warmth beside me. Two people soaking in the early gentle sun, neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day, just completely here together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go. Toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn. All of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room. Watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note. I'm reading the message that you just wrote. You're coming over for breakfast today in your very gentle and a beautiful way. Sweet like the peach and as warm as the toast. The kind of a morning that I love the most. The way that you knock on the heavy wood door makes me wanna love you a little bit more. The piano is playing a soft little scale in this beautiful April fairy tale. I'm setting the plates for a party of two, doing the things that I wanted to do. You're walking in with a fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. The acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. Everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care.
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking of you and the ribbon in your hair. The tea in my mug is still steaming and hot. picking up my guitar and strumming a chord, writing down words that I never felt bored. It's a simple melody for a girl like you, hoping you'll feel all the love that is true. The spring breeze is carrying my message away to the person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or a movie like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile is the answer to all of my prayers, taking away all my burdens and cares. I'm holding your hand as the petals all fall, ready to give you my heart and my all. The acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you.
Dust is dancing in the morning sun. Another beautiful day has just begun. You're making toast in the open kitchen while I'm sitting here just wishing. The piano's dancing on the hardwood floor. I've never wanted anything more. Your hair is messy and your eyes are bright, everything looking perfectly right. Driving through the chores of a lazy day, in our own little and a special way. I love the way you dance with the broom, filling up every corner of the room. It's a mellow kind of Sunday groove. Watching the way that we both move, no need to go out or to dress for show, just letting our natural feelings grow. The smell of coffee and the fresh spring air, I'm loving the way that you're always there. You put on a record of a classic jazz with all the magic that a morning has. Maybe the world is a busy place, but we found a home in this small space. We're nurturing dreams in a quiet way, at the beginning of a brand new day. Smiling at you over the breakfast plate, I'm so glad that I didn't hesitate. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll stay in this love for a long, long time, making our simple love feel so sublime. You're the highlight of my every
The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs, songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this peace as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true. Grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chaste. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say, and staying by your side until the end. My lover, my soulmate, and my best friend.
Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. but you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still. And every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old pain. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete. You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress, just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist standing and we're still here holding on. Neither of us moving even after the song's gone. Just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even wanna give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noise just fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand. The cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name. You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true.
bridge in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence. The way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me. The stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This mellow rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. The piano is playing a soft and lazy tune, reflecting the light of a silver spring moon. You laughed at a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The mellow piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never want to hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight.
The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right. Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh, pinning them up on the corkboard at home. No matter where in the world we roam, the acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in that analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is
The yellow line is a boundary we keep until the train makes sounds so deep. People are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. I'm adjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck. Everything's moving and everything's fast, but I found a love that is built to last. I'm catching the glow of the station light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Let's walk to the exit and find a cafe, talking about how we spent the whole day. You're the only destination I need, following wherever your heart may lead.
Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue, the only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring. You're the highlight of every single thing. The streets are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you, yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. The story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate. I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again, my favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. Ooh, 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 The station platform's empty in the light. I couldn't sleep a wink at all last night. I'm heading over to your side of town to turn that lonely feeling upside down. I see the cherry blossoms on the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. I've got a pocket full of things to say on this incredibly bright and sunny day. I'm running to you with a heart so wide, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The rhythm of the rails is like a beat, leading me straight to where our spirits meet. You'll be waiting there with a gorgeous smile. I'd travel for you every single mile. The morning air is crisp and feels so new, because I'm finally coming home to you. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the green and yellow fields just pass. I bought those chocolates that you always crave. Being with you makes me feel so brave. The doors are opening and I see your face. My heart is picking up its heavy pace. No more waiting and no more long goodbye. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'm catching my breath as I see you stand, waiting to reach out and to take your hand. The world is waking up in shades of gold, a brand new chapter starting to unfold. I'll hold you close and never let you go, watching our future start to brightly show. This journey was the best one of my life, and in all of my internal little strife. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We've made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quiet it without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sundays, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known. And the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. Checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm. Watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face.
balancing upon a single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death, inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with the floral scent, remembering where all my heart was sent. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening and list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having right beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be you. And now I can't imagine wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind, safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. uptight in my favorite wool. The air is so crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical parks, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above. Leaning against the balcony rail, watching the neon lights start to trail. The city's humming a quiet song. This is where I truly belong. The warm bass is pulsing under my feet, making the evening feel so incredibly sweet. The piano glides like a bird in the sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your dark eye. Urban romance in the lavender haze. I'm lost in the magic of your gentle gaze. It's a mid-tempo rhythm, a soulful design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I like the way the wind plays with my hair, with a feeling of freedom that's everywhere. We're vibing together as the buildings glow, watching our happiness naturally grow. The platform is quiet at the end of the day, while the subway train whisks the crowds away. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so bold, a beautiful story that's waiting to be told. Maybe the world is a complex place, but I find my peace in your handsome face. No need for a map or a GPS. chorus line, as long as our hearts and our dreams align. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the city prepares for sleep. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light through the rest of this calm and beautiful night. I'm so addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's toast to the sky and the life we share, with a love that is lighter than mountain air. The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run, our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of a sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags, with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together to the park, before the sky turns a velvety dark. The breeze is shaking all the glass and steel, but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the crema on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song, this is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white, every everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own and special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song. The convenience store is glowing in the dark. After walking circles in the Central Park, we're looking for a treat to end the perfect night. Underneath the neon and the flickering light, you choose the one with caramel on the top. My heart is beating fast and it won't ever stop. I'm carrying an umbrella just in case it rains, forgetting all the stress and all the daily trains. Sharing plastic spoons and sitting on the stairs, leaving all our heavy thoughts and all our cares. You're the sweetness that I'm craving every day, chasing all the bitter memories away. I like the way you talk with such a lively tone, the most amazing person that I've ever known. Every little movement that you make tonight is filling up my world with such a pretty light. Ooh. A tiny drop of sugar on your fingertips. I'm watching how the laughter escapes from your lips. The air is getting chilly, but I feel so warm. You're the only harbor in a winter storm. I don't need a mountain or a golden prize, as long as I can see the magic in your eyes. I'm promising to stay right here by your side, taking every turn upon this crazy ride. Ooh. Now the moon is high and watching over us, traveling together on this late night bus. You're the only flavor that I wanna taste. Not a single second will I ever waste.
The doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our hearts beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood, told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air, something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit.
Drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're humming along to the saxophone line. I'm thinking to myself that you're finally mine. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, living inside of a musical dream. Maybe we'll play this record all day, chasing the shadows of winter away. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding the place where I finally rest. Everything's analog and everything's true, starting the season with someone like you. I'm catching the swing of your gentle heart, knowing that we'll never ever part. Let's flip the disc and let's start again. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up every single empty hollow. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and
Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay.
You asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause. Then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always wanna keep. You were the first to really wanna know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts, every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before. Brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing this shelf. You hold them carefully and place them back with care, making me feel safe enough to always share every version of me that I wasn't sure about. You welcomed in without a single trace of doubt. Nothing feels too much or too small to bring to you. First to know my heart, and still you stayed right through. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right, the random walk that turned into a 4-hour night, the afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead, every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right. Made me coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched, too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating, every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever, doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more, already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're reading something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly, and all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife. The waves are whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mix with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar
is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the
heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve, a little hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound, the kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be, not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing, cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer to everything you face, just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause, and you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply stay. So hold my hand through it and let's see where this goes, cause being here beside you is the only thing I know. We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I've been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace, but something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know, that every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint, then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear, everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease, everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it out
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep. We're sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is a crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight, underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made. This wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and do it again. My favorite lover and my truest of men. The laundry is drying in the afternoon sun. Our busy morning is finally done. I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The dust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover your feet, listening to your heart's steady beat. I'm leaning my head on your quiet chest, finding the place where I can truly rest. No need for words or fancy talk after our long and breezy walk. I love the way you breathe so slow in this peaceful and warm yellow glow. This tiny room is a world of its own. Your eyelashes are casting a shadow thin. I'm feeling the peace that is growing within. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but I wanna stay in the Saturday. Maybe the dreams you're having are sweet, like the sugar in the snacks we like to eat. I'll stay awake just to watch you sleep, a memory that I'll always wake up and see me smiling at you. The most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little while more, leaving the worries outside of the door. This spring nap is a gift from above, wrapped in the arms of your tender love. The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives.
I'm watering the ferns beside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send, to show you that I'm more than just We're growing something in this modern space with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world with a curious side. I'm tangled in the wires of your sweet grace, happy just to be in your digital embrace. Your voice through the speakers sounds so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes.
We started out as just a casual thing, coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. Deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door, sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm, something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more, every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night. washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are all mine. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea, under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나 너도 그랬을 때. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. boring task, but not with you. Making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry. Looking at the pastel color sky, I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean, fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk. Let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears.
two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
Picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid. Thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife. The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night. just your coat. Watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of a street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads in a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk. The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right.
The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out the star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground.
Picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far. Bubbles are rising in my tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever saw. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap, I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is skipping a rhythm for us, building a world without any big fuss. You're the glow that turns my gray skies to gold, a beautiful story that's about to unfold. Hand in hand through the park in the sun, thinking to myself that you're truly the one. It's a deep kind of happy I've never known. So glad that I don't have to do this alone. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air, it's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best.
You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me Proximity's funny when it's real. Not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in, and you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together I find another reason you are on my mind, that in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week, the one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is
see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain, I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in the chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You've brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and white, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats us, the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd leaves are shimmering